There we
3.
go. Setting up
30
for
to 40
Honkai.
is 1.6 to 2. 40 to 50 is 1.8 to 1. And then if you're over 15 minutes or after final extraction, it's 1 second.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's a lot.
That is
Also,
a bit
did you know-
much.
Did you know the one that kidnaps you is called a hidden?
No. Now I do.
Yeah.
As
Invisible
per
Man is
usual,
hidden.
Wolf.
Yeah.
Cause you export out my VODs, then delete them.
Once I get the chance, yeah.
Thank you. I'm setting up for
I'll do it at some
Honkai
point
right
tonight.
now. If I can find Honkai.
It doesn't exist anymore. You guys have left the internet.
It fucking better exist. I need to pull from
Nah.
my Foog light count.
I personally deleted it.
How fucking dare you get into my PC? Hey, while you're in there, can you upgrade the hard drive?
Oh, I definitely would. I would give you an SSD instead, because that's actually better.
Yeah, I know. I just don't have money for it. I won't for a while.
Yeah.
I have to save up to move out.
Yeah. I am dead on money as well.
That is fair.
Mostly because I have a tendency to help my friends out with money. Oh, hello, Skull Bomb. Again.
Well, stop that. Alright, since we're switching over to Honkai, let me do this.
I'm still on first.
Okay, for Honkai, 1, 2, or 3 Kana.
2.
Alright, we are switching to Big Merch. So one second. Check. I have 3 different models that I can use for Honkai.
I just didn't hear it right.
Ah.
I was like, Big Merge? What?
Big March.
I was like, who's Merge?
If I can find Big March. There she is. Hey guys.
Hello.
Did you hear the joke about the wandering nun?
No, I don't know if I want to.
She
I'm
was
concerned.
a Roman Catholic.
God damn it.
Blame Sarybot. Sarybot said it in my chat, not me.
I enjoy that. That is my favorite.
Switch back.
When a bot
says dad jokes.
Yes.
Yeah, I have it set up to
I
say
got distracted by the fact that I pressed the wrong button.
Alright, let's switch over to the gaming for you guys.
I'm allergic to gaming.
Game is gonna be Honkai. Game
it's not. Don't lie to me.
audio. Properties. Honkai. Okay. Let's put me in the corner. That's right, I forgot. I have to launch Steam in administrator mode as well, so that it overrides OBS. For my goddamn or not Steam. I gotta launch VTube Studio in administrator mode, so it overrides OBS. Come on. Come on. Come on, PC. Come on, PC. Come on. Come on. There you go. No, I can't.
I hate being locked in the truck with skulls.
What?
Oh god. That sounds
It's a great time.
horrendous.
One
Yeah, no, that
second,
sounds
chat.
horrendous.
It's my favorite thing ever.
We will.
Well,
An ad will be starting in about 40-ish seconds, just so you all know. While I try and get fucking Steam from the administrator. Yes.
I am going to go back to playing Schedule 1. I'll probably be deafened while I'm doing that.
Oh,
Fun
good.
leave.
Are you
Fair.
also streaming?
Yes.
Yeah.
The multi-stream is still
chat.
active.
Remember to follow
I'm
if
on
you
that, be
haven't
right
already. And we'll eventually help Oku get a Discord thing set up. Have fun with your weed farm.
Weed.
Thank you.
Favorite thing.
Weed!
My favorite thing
Weed.
ever. The thing that I definitely smoke all the time.
Oh yeah, when I smoke the marijuana on
The
a
marijuana.
regular basis. Indeed, that devil's lettuce.
I'm
But
my
I'm
brain
deafening.
hurts.
do it
Goodbye.
different.
My brain hurts hearing that.
Guys, I think I
I'm
gave
so
Oku
glad.
psychological damage.
You gave me psychological damage
Well,
too.
I do that on
so
a
You're welcome.
daily, so you don't count.
Well, I did the exact same
I'm-
shit, so.
Okay. Now, are you working? You are. Let's put you down there. Alright, cool. And let's
No, that's
turn
pretty good. Never mind, I
it.
don't
No,
need that.
not. I don't need to check my mail. I know I don't have any mail game. This
Oh my god.
off. Okay.
But mail is your favorite thing ever.
Yes, it usually is in this game, but I know that I don't have anything. Why do I keep getting notification thingies? Stop it!
Something unfortunate that I've just realized. I can't get in the ceiling hatch because I'm alone.
Oh, unless you get like the double jump, and even then, I
Yeah.
don't know if you could.
Yeah, no, double jump doesn't get you that high. You'd have to get like triple or something. Like way too many jumps for it to be worth it. Which I mean, not that bad. However,
I mean, lucky for you, usually there's nothing up there anyways, so
yeah, nothing that I'm gonna get. But
yeah.
oh, or the feather drum works. Feather drum's good. And there's actually nothing out here.
Okay.
Alright. I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Chat, we're gonna go back to doing story stuff, because as you all know, I am severely behind in all that. So we need to
What did I get?
get that leveled up. Let's see, who can I level up? You. God damn, that didn't do anything. Alright, cool. Noted. Missions. You navigate. And let's go.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Oops.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's return.
Oh yeah, I need to inventory. Boom. Okay. Ooh, chest. Oh, wait.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Let's go into the dreamland.
Let's go, Mario.
Let's go.
Back in this familiar room.
Too bad I'm not Italian,
way,
so it's not as
darling.
convincing.
Alrighty then.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
Uh-oh.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Great.
These poor little things stumbling about. Strange.
Cluster flakes. I don't like the clown.
Her! How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
Sure. I don't think I
Indebted
have
to
the
you
right
both for
people
your
in
help.
my team for this, though. Oh, maybe I do.
You
Huh.
cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Nice job!
There's no time to lose.
Alrighty then.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors.
Stop
now.
it with the Kara talk!
Watchmaker, a legacy,
Stop it!
Nightmares and other mysterious tales. I
Stop
was
it!
curious as to who was spreading
You
them
don't
and
need to
tested
speak
the
like
methods
Kara!
described
Stop
in
it with the
rumors.
red text!
To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. That's not what I meant. It's just a figure of speech.
Mm-hmm.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces?
Sure.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful.
You
Glad to be
better not
traveling with
fuck
you
it up,
again,
though.
Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, chat. Time to add her to our party. Sorry, Mose. You're being replaced. Ah! That should be fine. Don't worry about it, chat. We're just gonna. See, there, perfectly fine. Nothing happened. Oh, treasure.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Hold on, chat. Let me shift my mic a bit so you guys aren't hearing my goddamn keyboard as much. Oh, you hear it more there. Sorry, I do not have a very big desk, chat, so bear with me. Okay. It should sound okay here. You guys don't hear my... Do I sound alright, Kana?
On stream, I have no idea.
In Discord?
In Discord, you sound fine, yeah.
Okay, so I should sound fine on stream as well. I just could see that my mic was picking up my
That always
keyboard.
happens, though.
Huh?
That always happens.
Yeah, and I don't like that it happens. I know it can be annoying.
I've gotten used to it.
So.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
This room. Why is it upside down?
Why not?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
Well, we already know.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Awesome! Shing! Come on, then.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
This is a dead end.
We're gonna try and get a 10 pull by the end of the stream, chat. We probably won't get the light con, but that's okay.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Seek, and you will find. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Damn it, I did not mean to do that.
Here you go, Master! That was just a small setback. Nothing more.
Yeah, I need to back out of this. Did not have the right people. Or at least I didn't do that correctly.
Storm's on the horizon.
Oh, it doesn't do that. Thought it did.
I'm okay. Someone else take this one? Nice job!
Again? Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Now that was sneaky time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, white
Meow.
cards, watch this!
Hello, I'm back.
Wow.
That was just a small
Hello.
setback. Nothing more.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Howdy.
Don't worry, it's
Has
just a
anybody ever
scrape.
told you that you're awesome?
No, not even once.
Oh, well, you're awesome.
Free will,
I have to
or was it
disagree.
fate?
I mean, you can disagree all you want, it won't change the truth.
Waters of oblivion.
Legally, I
This
have.
ends here.
Kai, do you hear this blasphemy?
I am trying
The
to
law
focus
says
on
that.
the game.
In the name of
That's
Landau,
fair.
we are forged in ice.
The law says I'm not awesome.
I weep for the
Aw,
departed.
it says that I'm itchy.
It too shall fall.
That'll
You
take
know,
more
in
than
the
medicine. Nap time.
Another journey begins.
wizard school map. I don't
Destined
know how
for
else to say
oblivion.
it. But wizard school map. There's the like
Hope you're prepared.
robe on a stand thing. It scares me every time.
Okay. Ready to shine. Yeah! Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Time for a shot.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love Acheron's ultimate. It's so cool.
It is cool.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, so I do go this way.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
Ooh, what's this for?
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Can I synthesize anything worthwhile? Let's see. Yeah. Lag! 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 There we go.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. One 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
Oh, Firefly.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Oh, great.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. Hurry, through here.
There's more than one right answer.
Well, this is ominous.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me. Why do people choose to sleep? I think
I'm sorry about all the lag, chat.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, god damn it. I was gonna go. Oh, cutscene. Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, you just got to that. Oh. Oh.
Gabe, don't you fucking lag right now!
You You
Oh,
alright?
it's a dream. It's a dream. So it didn't happen actually. You know, we're in the dreamscape, not reality. So obviously it didn't actually happen. You know, right? Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
I give hugs.
No. She's not dead. Okay, she's not. It's just the dreamscape. It's not reality. So like, it didn't.
Who died?
A sweet baby bean didn't die. Dream monster nightmare creature spawned from the sky, swirled her up like a snake does, and then stuck his claw right through her stomach.
Who?
Firefly.
Character named Firefly.
Oh.
But it didn't actually happen. It's the dreamscape world, you know? So, like,
Totally didn't happen.
yeah.
Totally.
Right? Wolf. Wolf.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine.
Okay, but what about her?
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still
No.
hovers about.
No,
And I
no.
must personally
No.
ensure Miss Himiko
No.
Miss March 7th.
No, there is no
And
death,
along
okay?
with
Castris isn't even
only
here
one
yet.
fear
Don't you be
is
talking
undone.
about that. No. No.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
Shut up! She's not dead.
I'm sorry.
You didn't even draw your blade. Wait, no, hold on. I can't say that because I just said it was too sudden. And then I can't then turn around and say she didn't even draw her blade.
Yeah, that wouldn't really be fair.
No, it wouldn't. But then again, I don't know how quick her reflexes are. Hold on. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. Okay. So, is she saying she was too focused on Firefly and hesitated to approach, or I don't know. I'm having trouble deciphering what she means by that. Because what she means will determine my answer. What do you think she meant by that, Wolf?
I think she was too caught up, like too distracted by the conversation to really be on guard. So like distracted with the conversation and guard got let down slightly. And by the time it all happened, it was
Wait, what conversation?
you and Firefly were talking, weren't you?
No.
I thought
So
you were
what-
talking.
No, so what happened is he saw Firefly. He got happy
Yeah.
and ran to her. As he ran
Oh,
to
yeah.
her, the nightmare creature spawned in from the sky, swept forward and grabbed Firefly and killed her.
Well, I mean, even so, her being there, you didn't expect it, so I doubt she expected it. So just the sheer
Yes, and
like mental processing of like why is she here is enough to distract long enough or briefly enough.
I would say that, except before Black Swan was like looking through the whole place as the memo keeper and saw that Firefly was in the area and running from something. So we knew she was there and in danger. So when he saw her there, just standing there, he got happy, assuming because, you know, she's there unharmed. Black Swan and our I'm blanking on her name.
Acheron.
Acheron, thank you. Acheron exchanged a look and started to approach. And then that's when the nightmare thing spawned in. So that's the whole timeline. So there wasn't a conversation. We knew she was in the place and in danger. So I don't know what she means by she was too focused on the girl got sloppy, and it was her hesitation. 'Cause maybe she was too focused on, like, Firefly, like, herself, I guess, in that moment.
I mean,
But
yeah.
I don't know what she means by hesitation.
She did not react fast enough to do something. Because I can
Yeah.
almost guarantee there was time to react in her brain.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna say it's not your fault. It was
Yeah,
Well,
because
yeah, but
it at that point, if you start throwing blame around it, because you were the closest when it happened.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna blame anybody,
Sorry,
it would be wrong for you to blame the people behind you.
turns around, why didn't you help at all?
Yeah, it's, you know.
Yeah.
priorities for figuring out what happened.
Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt, we should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not
Rest
let
in
pain
peace,
dictate your
Firefly.
thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the
Can
right
I get
path.
some head pat emotes in chat for Firefly?
Once, someone said to
She
me,
just wanted
no
to
compassion
live
for
out
the enemy.
what
for
she
that is
could.
She
cruel
was
to
just
upon
a
yourself.
baby.
So,
But
so
you must see clearly
let me
for the
explain, and
true
for
enemy.
I don't know anything
Kana,
about Firefly.
that's what I'm about to explain for you. What we're currently in is like a dreamscape world. Basically, you go to sleep IRL, and then your consciousness gets uploaded to a VR game. Is a very
yes.
dumbed down version of it.
So it's
But-
similar to Zenless, where the main person goes into the little bunnies.
Yeah. So
Kinda, yeah.
Firefly IRL was going through something that was basically slowly killing her. It was making her lose feeling, I believe, Wolf. It was
Something along the lines of that. It's essentially the TLDR is a terminal illness.
yeah. And so
TLDR, she had
she
cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she was actually a stowaway in the dreamscape. She didn't have a ticket. She wasn't supposed to be there. But she wanted to live and experience stuff, even if it was fake, while she could. And live out her dreams, you know, while she could. And that's why she was here. And she was bonding with the Trailblazer, which is us, the main character. And,
Yeah.
you know, just being a wholesome being. And I'm guessing she found her way into this place on accident, maybe? I'm not sure how she got
They
here
took
yet.
her from us.
And she was it was basically like a civilian getting brought into some kerfuckery, and
It's like
paying
a
the
civilian
price.
getting thrown into a war
Yeah.
Yep.
So she didn't deserve
with
it.
no training.
She was the best girl, and will miss her.
And then,
I miss her already.
with one swing of your blade,
I have no attachment to
you
her.
must understand it.
That's fair.
This is the only advice I have.
That's fair. When she comes back around, I'm gonna
Someone
try and pull
burdened
her
with a
for
blood
her,
debt.
just because you gotta.
Also, you just got past one of my favorite quotes from Acheron.
God fucking damn it. Hold on.
Talk about one of the swing of the
Oh.
blade.
Oh. Aaron, is that you?
Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
Uh-oh. March, are you okay? Is other me okay?
Other me.
Yeah.
March is never okay.
Fair.
I mean, no, not really. It's
Fair. March is March.
exactly.
Oh.
I don't know how well you can hear my
Unnoticed by
cards, by the way.
the family. I understand the situation. Yeah? Yeah, game? No. You can't. Okay, yeah. You see Himiko and March 7th together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
The family.
The family.
It's
The- 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 the-
the family.
El Familio.
It's the family. Their last name is the.
God damn it.
That's my favorite way of phrasing those things. Is that if it's a family related, their last name is just the. Don't you know the famous The family?
Which is why I must undertake
We're gonna make a
Miss
character
Himiko's
now for
request
that.
and bring both of you
Oh,
back to reality.
I want that so badly.
And you
Perhaps
have
once
that
you
because
find,
you gotta do
let us
last
reach a
name and then
safe
first
place
name for a
before
lot of
speaking again.
stuff.
Miss
When you
Swan,
like do
Do you not
paperwork.
intend to open some sort of teleporter?
See,
The
the best
Kai.
thing
I
could
don't
happen
recommend
is
that.
siblings.
His
They're
mental
both
state is
the.
unstable, so we have
They're
to
the
avoid
siblings.
any rough traversal methods like just now.
And they're twins. They're the twins. I need that to be a character that I play.
Don't make me make my next character's last name the.
Dude, no, it's pronounced the.
Or the. You know what I mean? To be or not to be the.
Technically, it could be the triplets. Keep adding siblings until it's the funniest thing ever.
I'm going back to the cutscene.
We're gonna sit there and
Also,
create
while we're
quintessential
parting, we can
quintuplets.
still do more for Miss Firefly.
It's the
can't we?
quintuplets, though. They're
Some
the
remnants of her
ones.
presence linger nearby.
Uh,
Seize the chance to etch them
Gotta
into your
specify that
remembrance
they're
before
the
they're gone.
ones, you know?
If we can start
then it's
investigating
better.
on the way, that'd be great.
And that would get me
Let's
even
go.
more into
We have to
RPs.
find
So it would
another
actually
path.
come occasionally
Sorry,
at that
but
point.
could you give me a few more minutes?
Instead of being too busy all the
have some
time.
unfinished business.
fair.
I would force myself to have time for it.
Yeah, and depending on how my work schedule goes, I might have to stop going to roleplay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not been confirmed, but there's a possibility that my work will be open for an hour later than it is now. And if that is the case, I will not be getting home, or at least out of work until like 10:30, 11 p.m. EST, which at that time,
Which
yeah,
is
EST,
9 for me, correct?
I believe. But
Yes, because you're 2 hours behind.
I was gonna go into further explanation. That'll help you probably a bit. And if there are still people in the store by that time, we can't close. We have to go 20 minutes with no people in the store before we can close. Which...
That's... no.
Yeah, nope, this is what the higher-ups are saying, apparently.
No.
Yeah.
Not legally allowed. Unless they're going to pay you overtime, not allowed.
They would be paying me the entire time. from the time
No,
I
I mean like
clock in.
extra money.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
If they don't
yet.
give you extra for staying late, then it's legally not allowed.
I don't know about that yet. I haven't asked. I planned on asking when it comes up. But yeah. I'm gonna have a soft clock out time, which is, you know, time we're supposed to close, and then a hard clock out time, which is
And the
if there's
soft
still
is like
like the
9-ish
hour
for
after.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the way I always thought a lot of retail stores at least work was soft time was when you locked the doors and stopped any new customers from coming in. Any current customers would finish their shopping, whatever. Hard was when it's like, all right, yeah, no, you got to get the fuck out.
Nope, the hard clock out time is going to be if there's still people in the store, then since I'm not a... This is what I'm guessing. I haven't asked fully yet, but what I'm assuming is that if there are still people in the store by the time the hard clock out time comes around, I would shut down my register and go home since I'm not a manager. Or we would just be closing the store at that time.
I would assume you kick everyone out against the hard.
But with this new schedule, I'm going to pretty much miss Wakarium, like straight up. I might be there for an hour, maybe half an hour. If
I'll still be at work for another hour after you get off for your soft time.
Like with this new schedule, the only RP that I could probably go to would be Orlando.
Mm-hmm.
Only because it doesn't close. So I'm really hoping we don't do that. But if I do, then RP is going to probably be cut out of my life. Because I just can't make anything now. Unless I'm off. In which case, I'm going to be too tired. So, yay. Sorry to talk about all this, chat, but... yeah. Just know that streams are also going to be possibly pushed a bit with this new schedule, if I get it. I don't know. Join the Discord, !Discord and chat to keep updated as far as that goes. So, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
Let's go. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
The wrong way is the best way. Then you can find secrets.
You say that as I literally see a puzzle piece icon. Where is it?
As you see what?
Puzzle piece icon. Ah, you're down there. Get over here. I just complete a little puzzle and like get rewards for it. Alright, let's see here.
Sounds? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Okay, there's another one that we can get. Nice.
Ow, my spleen.
Don't do that.
Is it tasty enough?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Shia. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I wonder what Acheron's idols were. Let's see. Yeah, man. Do it, idol. You know you wanna. Is that a peach? I think that was a peach. Okay, there's one. The characters usually have two idols. Not they shift between. Okay.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like something is.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
I think that was Himiko.
Looks like this mon. Looks like this mon.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Upon leaving the lobby, the
Oh,
structure
what?
has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful.
Oh, wow,
Do
wow.
not alert the meme. This is truly a magnificent sight.
It's this room then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Okay. I can do that.
Can you, though?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I believe in you.
Thank you, Wolf. I'm glad you support me.
I support no one.
Damn, that's crazy.
No one gets support from me. Too much effort.
Bubble.
Excuse me.
Bubble?
Bubble.
Bubble.
Jesus Christ, Dad.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
God, I love that. I love how you can just destroy enemies while you walk around as Archon. Acheron or whatever.
Mm.
So you don't have to get into battle each time. So I can't tell yet if it's better to just get into battle or not.
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it.
Whee! Oh shit.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry.
Maybe.
I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
I saw that roll.
We landed safely.
What's that roll for?
Huh?
This is amazing.
I just looked in Zexel's server and
Don't
saw you
imitate
roll.
the memo keeper with
It was earlier. It was evens or odds for who would host.
Oh. Right.
Wouldn't it be lovely if
Yeah.
these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Is that all?
Someone else take this one? Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this!
Free will, or was it fate? Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Ready to shine!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nap time.
Awesome! You'll make good practice.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, that was sneaky.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Again?
Yay!
No one will disturb us now.
Their blood debt repaid.
Here, how about I show you a little
Welcome in,
magic trick?
Weeboo. I have no clue what you're talking about. New sticker obtained. Let's see. Is it the final one that I need? Yay! Sorry. Okay, do we have enough to get? Nope, not yet. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes,
Oh,
it's what this room left
poor
behind.
baby girl.
The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along
Agreed.
now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite
We
a toll
just
on
saw
me.
her death and I am sad.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking
Yeah.
of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
Oh.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
Hmm.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Lisa. Why? The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace.
Oh no.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Jesus.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here.
Holy shit! I don't think I have the right people for this.
Over. You shouldn't be here.
I do not think I have the right...
else take
Okay,
this
let's see. It would be lightning... Imaginary... Okay, I have 2 out of the 3. Good enough.
Nice job!
Step 1, implementation.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's better.
Don't worry,
This ends
it's
here.
just a scream.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best. Ready to shine. Yeah.
Step 2.
In the
Implementation.
name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Step 1. Implementation.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again?
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Awesome! You'll make good practice. Shing! Nap time.
Clean up.
This ends here.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah! Time for a shot. That's better.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1. Implementation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hope you're prepared.
Free will,
In
or
the
was
name
it
of
fate?
Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Target locked. Execution underway.
Naughty time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Step 2. Implement time. Clean up.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I could take tech. Yeah! Awesome! just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Shing!
This ends here.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Step 1. Implementation.
Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
This ends here. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Nap time.
Light up the time. Clean up.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah!
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Hope you're prepared.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Not very
Step
sportsmanlike.
1. Implementation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You're the best.
Is that all?
Target locked. Execution underway.
Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Awesome! You'll make suction!
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry, it's I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
If that's the case,
God damn it, we got him down to 1 HP. Are you serious? Oh. That's him.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Venturing.
What a show.
I knew that laugh anywhere.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality.
I knew there was a reason she was speaking, Kara!
Because she is.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I need to test something real quick. Okay, that notification thing is for the chat box. Why am I hearing that? What the fuck? Why is the chat box? You know what? That's fine. At least that'll make me look at chat more.
Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead.
I beg your pardon?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story?
Beep boop. I'm
Oh, that
guessing
was-
you
okay.
cannot hear through chat
Galaxy
the
Rangers come and
notification
go like
noise.
shadows, and there's little communication between
No.
them.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
have your
Her
stream muted,
story
so I
is
can't
almost
tell.
too perfect.
That's fine. I was asking Wolf.
She remains silent.
I can turn it on real quick and see.
While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now.
No.
You can leave this place immediately.
Okay.
Without
Good.
looking back.
I know Mustache has something like that on his and we can hear it, but don't hear it on yours, so.
Or you can accept my invitation and learn a truth.
I don't even know how I
truth
set that up,
potent
to be
enough to
honest. But
upend
I'm
It
not
might
gonna...
just be an automatic. Might just be an automatic update kind of thing. To be
I need
honest.
your help.
Maybe?
So I'll
I don't know.
wait,
I'm not gonna get
but
rid of it
not
though.
for long.
It'll help me look
Yeah.
at chat more
Once
often.
you are ready,
Yeah.
follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular evil. Can I really believe a Venturing?
I have no idea what today is.
But
Yes.
he gave me a
Wednesday.
choice.
Yes.
Well,
Today is
Maybe I should talk to
technically my
Boss Swan
Friday.
again.
For work. Specifically because of holidays.
Excuse me. Ba, 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 ba.
okay, where's the other one?
I'll be right back.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie.
I'm back.
The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos.
I know,
And
you
as
missed
for
me, it's
these
okay.
memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you, provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you.
Excuse my shit.
In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices, it is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Okay, I am very tempted to go back that way and reject him, but I don't know how that will affect the story. Because if I go this way...
Are you still continuing down this path? This is a rare opportunity. Leaving here will also mean leaving the truth.
I don't... I don't know. Should I leave? I feel like I shouldn't leave.
Yes. I better think about Aventurine's
I don't know.
proposal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave. The story marker's over here.
I am also curious.
Go and meet Aventurine, or
Did you go meet Venturine or
still
did you
choose
turn
not to.
around?
Yeah. I went to go meet him. I'm gonna have to look on YouTube to see what happens out of curiosity.
I'm torn. I'm torn.
To be honest, I didn't even realize leaving was actually an option.
I don't know if it is, to be honest.
Well, I mean, the fact that there's dialogue for it, like I didn't even realize that, because I saw that red door and I was like, okay, it's red, I can't go through it. So I was like, all right, well, fuck.
No, I'm very tempted to. Damn it. What do I do?
I don't know. What do you do?
Alright, chat, we're gonna have a poll.
A poll?
Democracy.
Democracy?
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 It's a
What did I
weird.
just say?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I just said either.
I tried to imitate what you did and then didn't work out.
Alright, poll has been started. What are we doing, chat? Everybody can vote. Put your votes in. Let's see. Chun, Demona, Oku, Wolf, Krona, and Kanazawa. Put your votes in. Well, it's half and half right now.
I was the first vote. I won.
What are we doing? Come on, break the tie. Yeah, man. We can do this. Put your votes in. Please. I can't decide. I don't know. I want to do both. Because I'm curious about both. But I can't, like, just, you know, go back. There aren't save files in this game. It's a one-shot, one-trail game. It's still half and half. We need one more vote to break the tie. Come on. You guys can do it. I just need one more vote.
I have a feeling that if you leave, you can go back in anytime you want.
Huh?
I have a feeling that if you leave, you can go back in anytime you want.
No, what it's saying is if I leave, I'm not gonna find out the truth. Like, I'm not gonna be able to talk to Aventurine again about this.
Okay.
So I could probably come back anytime I wanted, but not for the current situation. We're still half and half. And the vote's almost up. Damn.
Leaving.
Damn, that last second vote though.
Huh?
That last second vote though.
Yeah, I know. I don't know who that was. Alright, I guess we leaving. Fuck you, Aventurine. You leaving. We out this bitch. Goodbye.
Are you still...
Leaving.
I see. Fine.
As I lag.
I respect your choice. Let's return to reality.
Da-ba-da-ba-da.
Damn. Ooh.
Hmm.
Huh.
Ah.
Huh, okay. Did...
That's intriguing that happened. Huh. Okay.
Oh,
It was like a
was that
play.
in game?
Yeah, that's in
No,
game.
no, it's not.
The credits.
Those aren't real credits.
Well, yeah, no,
Yes.
but
like it's saying that's the end of your story,
yeah,
essentially.
that's an huh.
So it's basically like, all right, you get this ending, and then you can go again.
Okay. Well, that's Hoyoverse. We're back.
I'm curious where it. Wait, it put you back?
I'm back and like I have to log in.
You just decided to stop playing. That's what it was.
It better
That's
not start me
funny.
like all the way over. I'm gonna
No,
be
I don't
so
think I don't think
pissed
it
if
would do
they
that.
do.
I think what it'll probably do is it'll probably just put you back at where you have to get
Yeah,
top
like
of
where I
century.
was. It better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quit the game if it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it does. It's giving me
That's-
stuff about Penacony Mountain. That is funny.
Huh.
Okay, yep. Alright, fine, we'll go find Aventurine.
Now we
That's
can do my vote.
That's a bad ending. I'm
Not
glad I
really.
didn't choose that.
No, it's not.
You'll find out. That's a short ending. That's
Yeah,
funny
it's a
as
short
fuck.
ending. I wouldn't say it's a bad ending, though.
Yeah.
Bad ending, no closure.
Well,
Sure. I have
I
knowledge, so
I don't.
I know you have knowledge.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper. Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will.
I don't like you.
Oh, right.
I mean, I hate Herta more.
I don't like
You're
him
up
either.
there. You're up
Yeah,
there.
nah. He's a hell of a great fucking character to have on your team, though. Tell you that fucking much.
Do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready.
Chat, whoever simps over him, you need help.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend.
Oh, cutscene.
The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
Robin?
No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Let me kill him. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Chat, get your pitchforks. Get your torches. We ride at dawn. Sunday, I'm so sorry. Your sister's,
Brother,
oh,
I'm back.
that's not Robin.
Welcome back.
No,
How's your preparation for the
Nope.
performance coming?
That is not Robin.
Fine. Don't worry.
That's not Robin.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
That's fucked
Poets
up,
of Harmony
Sparkle.
talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bows strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
Oh, he mad. Oh, he mad. Which, I understand why. I would be too. Oh! Got a light cone. Why? What light cone is this? Let me guess. It's gonna be one that I can't really use right now. Yeah, don't really have a place for you to go.
My pocket.
No, I don't want that.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
And I'm gonna quote that. Sorry, I'm typing so loud, chat. There we go.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Hell no! No! No,
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation. Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Alright. We are gonna go on a short break. I hear my doggo whining. I need to get up and stretch my legs. So I will be right back, chat. Okay, I have returned. Oh, hi, Luca. Hi, Luca. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, doggo. What, Luca? Luca, what are you doing? I don't know if you guys can hear him.
I've got
Hi.
music playing, so I cannot.
Hi.
Can.
Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, Luca. Luca, I love you, babies, but I'm trying to work. Babies, what are you doing? What are you doing? Luca. Oh my god. Why are you trying to hop up on the desk? What are you doing? Ugh, God, ow, Luca. Luca, babe. I have a dog on my lap. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Maybe letting you in here was a bad idea. No, Luca. I'm trying to work, babes. Stop it. Bless you. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry about that, chat.
Oh. Ba, 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 ba.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Fuck.
But you're talking about real evil. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her. Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion. Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Of course you're not gonna run.
That's why I like The Witcher so much, is because NPCs will match your speed to stay in front of you.
Certain ones will in this game.
Ah.
Oh, cool.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Ah, hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
God damn it. There.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Oh boy.
Comes in waves, you're everything I hate. Oh my god, I'm tired of it automatically switching my loadout, bro.
Don't bring up Firefly, Himiko! It's still a sore subject.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
It will remain a sore subject until you die. Of the same causes as she did.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Cutscene.
Now, Ranger.
Do you
Cutscene, you figure out Firefly's life.
of those slain
Totally.
by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon.
Savages.
Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire
Savages.
from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth.
Addicted to
All
divine
things are created for
savages.
destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there.
Oh.
And before that, I must surpass you.
Somebody in my game just said hi, Kai, and it scared the shit out of me because I thought somebody joined the VC and I didn't hear it.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hey, they're on my team at least.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
God damn it. I'll be right back, chat. Luca's whining again. Methinks he wants some food. Be right back. Shouldn't take me long. I have returned. The doggo is satisfied.
Welcome back.
Already on it.
I missed you so much.
The Astral
My
Express
god.
is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
You... No! I can't accept this!
Okay.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Oh!
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Hmm.
Let's tell everyone about it.
I don't know if you guys just heard my dad. But ooh. Oh no, go back! That was a really cool idol! Damn it! Anyways, as soon as I got through with that, and as the main character was saying, I guess Aventurine is happy with this outcome, my dad in the other room, bullshit! What?
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open. An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who...
Alrighty. Take care, Kana. Sleep well.
Aventurine is a shrewd mind, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Nighty-night.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Ugh.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects
Cool.
you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you. I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Why not have the explosive arrow blueprint? Oh, I do, okay.
Tick-tock! Oh boy! Ivy! Too much this time!
Cocky, I still feel like you sound like a discount Mickey Mouse. Or just Gingy.
Alright, time to dropkick zombies.
When you get a second, watch that video that I sent you in DMs. It's
Okay.
fucking funny. The cat translator one.
Or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
You nasty!
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to...
Oh!
foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
Uh-oh.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Rick.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What's your impression of Miss Acheron? I was trying to say she's a powerful woman. And then, next option that comes up in red text. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Bitch, don't you be... No, I don't like that. Wolfie, help. Wolfie, help.
Kinda dropkicking zombies at the moment, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, predictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
What's the last one? Ew! Frick.
I really love
Checked off the list.
Let me heal. Fuck.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
3.
That everything's
Not
just
4.
some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky
You don't
to
want to
have
do
our
this.
crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so
What button is from after last
unreal.
slide? There it is.
As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
I think I'm craving something sweet, so I'm gonna go get my shake out of the freezer. I'll be right back.
Good idea. Oh, well, he's gone. Oh. What song is this? Fucking like that. Welcome
Among
back.
the current clues, the 2 murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
What's the last one?
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
That wouldn't
Seeing
be
as
up
we're
here,
at the
right?
family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are
Oh,
still
there it
some
is.
things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and we can link up again later.
worth focusing on. Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Why the fuck is it up there?
Guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Fuck you.
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family
Holy
managed
shit.
to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron.
Okay, yep.
Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Ow.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
Ow, my spleen.
Trust me. We could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dono star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Potato.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
a Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. Gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
I mean, you can be in my dreams anytime you want.
And want to try your hand, then there
Yeah?
just so happens to be
Listen, Dr. Ratio's second husband. Don't leave me alone.
Gotcha. I see you're at that part. Okay.
Oh, I've been met him. And
Well, no, I
thirst
know.
for him every time he comes on screen. Anyways, it's fine.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
Oh, god damn it. Ah, okay, why?
My stature to stoop to the role of a mere
Why? I was quiet this entire time, okay? I had to make the joke.
It's all great. You see,
Leave
the
me
dead can't
alone.
talk, but
But it wasn't a joke.
Shut up.
Ratio, I'm convinced there must be something wrong.
Down bad.
Shut up.
Oh, just you.
Both of
wait
you.
and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his
Meh.
hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off.
Fuck.
Lead the way. The show is about to
That's for the Patreon. Why is the cat girl march not working?
We're here.
Good question.
The Dewlight Pavilion
Hold
is
on.
the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the
I had to
warlords of
do
the
it
America Star
manually.
system not long ago, and
What the
their
fuck?
synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
Hold on, chat.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday.
1 second.
And is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okay. I think I know why it wasn't doing it. Here. I'll give it to you again since I turned off my VTuber.
I need to trigger a chase on my way here. Words I never thought I would ever say in my life. Okay, this is not gonna work out as nicely as I thought it would. I say as a volatile comes inside.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Ugh, enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Ow.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Oh, balloon. Kapooya! Oh. Okay, I thought you got a little smirk when he did that. I'm sorry, that is such a way to go. A fucking D20 dice just falls out of the fucking sky and bonks you on the head.
That is a very shitty way to go.
I mean,
without
for a
doubt.
nerd, it would be awesome. Anyone else, though?
Feeling lucky.
Get off of me, you dickhead.
I'm sorry, that is funny, though.
No dirty.
Oh, I gotta change someone out for a healer. After this. Come on, game. Come on. Come on.
No, I'm not done farming yet. Don't end the chase.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I am so sorry about all the lag, chat. There we go. Jesus Christ.
Destined for oblivion.
Why are you lagging so much? There we go. Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe. No. Why is it lagging so much?
Never faltered.
Aw, daytime's over. Fuck. Or nighttime, I mean.
I paused it. Okay, let's hope that this can reset it. Alright, there we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Sorry about that, chat.
Feeling lucky.
Let's go with you. Gonna add. That is still funny.
Familiar. Watch your head. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Oh.
Forward, forward, side, back. Oh.
Very hard locked? I've never seen one of these before. Fuck me.
Okay. This one is forward. Oh. God damn it. Keep doing this completely wrong way. Forward, forward. Side. God damn it.
Holy.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly
excuse me.
miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Oh, I thought my game crashed. Whew.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Well, that was cool.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter
But you
how
don't want to
grand the
do
mansion
this.
looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Ow.
Oh, god damn it. Lag! No!
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 Batman, no!
Man, no! Okay, there we go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I'm definitely gonna be using my skill points more with Acheron. Nope. I think my dog wants me to let it. Alright.
Guardian, I crave snuggles.
He just wants to be let into the room. Here.
Ah.
You. No. You can't bring that in. No. Your bone's too loud. Get up on the bed then. Alright, there you go. You gotta stay up there. You can't bring it down here, it's too loud.
Not with that attitude.
You guys still might hear him. I'm very sorry if you can.
I hear nothing.
Well, he stopped now.
Ah.
Of course. As soon as I say something. Luke, I swear to God. You don't hear him?
I hear him now.
Yeah. It's okay.
I need to craft my throwing knives.
Lucky I'm not in there with you.
Huh?
Said you're lucky I'm not in there with you.
Oh, yeah, I could use UVs, but I'm one-tapping volatiles with my axe. So that's something.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
We're going on a journey, chat.
Oh.
And the journey is ending because I don't feel like doing all that.
Hold on.
Damn, I killed everything chasing me and the chase ended. I'm not even like near a UV or anything.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend?
There we go.
Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
That's crazy. Can y'all continue, please, attacking me? No? Okay. That's... I'm sad.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done
Yeah,
it
bro, come on.
intentionally.
Yeah, you see
With
me.
your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Gonna mostly be mute chat because of my dog. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. One moment, chat. God damn it. Let me type, keyboard. Are you sure you don't hear the dog in the background chewing on his bone? Because I'm pretty sure you guys do. Not like barking or anything, but that.
Tap tap.
That's not him tapping, that's him chewing on his bone.
It sounds like I'm tapping it against the floor.
No. He's on the... That's his teeth on the bone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, no, he's gonna keep doing that, so I'm just gonna be mute. I'll chime in every once in a while. Unless you guys want to hear the ASMR, that is my dog's bone. That is up to you guys, chat.
ASMR.
I feel like you wouldn't want to. That's why I was gonna be mute.
I mean, you never know, you know.
Ah, yeah, that sweet, sweet ASMR of yum 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 yum.
Found it. This is it.
I need to repair my weapons and get oxidizers. Fuck.
Oh, you done? Nope, he's not done.
I'm never done!
Still trying to figure out if it's better to... actually fight or if this is fine. I'll do research on it later.
I just blazed through it and just did what it told me, which was use the skill.
I'm trying to figure out if, for Akron, if it's better to use the technique outside to auto defeat enemies, or if it's better to actually get into battle.
I would assume it wouldn't matter, because I would think you'd get the rewards either way, it looks like, because you're still getting the materials.
Yeah, that's what I would think as well. But I don't know.
Feeling lucky.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth. Clean cold blaze. Seek, and you will find. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, and the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Okay. I think I'm probably gonna call it there. I getting sleepy. I getting.
That's fair.
I getting eepy. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Let's see. Vampires Live. He raided her last time. Let's see.
Ow. Let's see, what about this one?
Oh, I really like... I really like their model. Their model is like really cute. Yeah, we're probably gonna raid this person. Oh great. I'm lagging again.
No, I hear you.
Give it a second. Lag. 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 There I am.
Hi.
Hi. Now, what's the word gonna be today? Table.
Fair.
For those of you that don't know, when we raid someone, we raid them with a random word. Usually it's food related, but not always. And today that word is simply table. Be sure to join the Discord, !Discord, right there in chat for you all. And I would definitely recommend joining it because I am gonna have some updates as far as like streaming scheduling stuff goes. And that's also how I just keep in touch with my community. So be sure to join it if you have not already. I will see you all in the next one. Take care.
Also, make sure to follow YouTube and Blue Sky.
Oh yeah. Follow the YouTubes because I will no longer be keeping any VODs on Twitch. So if you want to stay up to date with VODs, that's the place to do it. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care. Bye. You can only suggest a word, Corona, if you redeem your points for it. But I will catch you all next time. Bye!